Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to another Timberborn on the channel. We're going to have some more fun with this one. Sorry I was a little bit later there after the countdown. Been running around doing lots of stuff right before, so my apologies. But we're here now, and we're going to be playing some more with these cute little beavers. Should be fun. Very good to see you there. Willow, Lydia, and everybody else who's lurking. Thanks for being here hanging out. Let's get started. It's a little warm in my room right now. Like it hasn't been that hot today. But the sun has been shining on my window. My window is right here as well. After like, let's say 1-2 p.m., the rest of the day, the sun is shining on my window. So my room heats up rather quickly if there's a lot of sun that day. Which happens to be today. So I'm actually going to turn on my ceiling fan a little bit. Is it on? Yeah. Turn it down a little bit because I don't need it blowing in my face the entire time too much. All right. Here we are. Back to the beaver. So on the thumbnail that I used for this live stream, that was a little bit earlier on in the game. So if you are new to this playthrough, if you hadn't seen the first one, and you think the thumbnail is my most recent progress, then you're in for a surprise, because as you can see, we've done quite a lot more. Also, we're flooding right now. So, quick recap of what happened, because it was quite a long stream, a 5-hour stream. 5.5, I believe, even. So, at the end of the last stream, what happened on the Booster channel? We had a mass extinction event, basically. I didn't have enough water. I didn't have enough food. And then I had a combination of the two, obviously, which is quite deadly. Now, the water has been solved, as you can see. The drought is over, and we have plenty of water. Even a little bit too much. But food was still an issue. Right now we're back at 100 food. So that is solved temporarily. But yeah, we had a lot of beavers dying on us. I believe before the event happened, we had like 80 beavers or something. And now we're down to 29. So yes, that was quite an extinction event. We nearly died. I mean, it could have been worse. We could have been left with only 5. That would be way worse, obviously. So I am going to turn down the working hours a little bit, because I believe how it works is if they're working fewer hours, they have more free time, then they'll be able to create and produce more beavers more quickly, I think. So turn down to 16 hours for now. Usually I have it on like 18 to 20, sometimes 22 if I really want some resources. But yeah, let's turn it down a little bit. So we should be fine. But yeah, we were building quite a lot. We were working a lot on a lot of different things. As you can see, we have ourselves a working floodgate here for the bad water, for the bad tide that comes and goes in the game, right? So we can make that go up and down depending on our needs, and this one as well. If there's bad water, we'll have it flow this way. Got a little dam here that gives us more bad water for gathering it to create the elixir, and of course like explosives and whatnot. This right here is our housing complex. You can see we have quite a few of those bigger lodges over here. There you go, right there. And this right here is our, it's a work in progress. It's a staircase going up. It's kind of hard to see right now, but if I click on this, there you go. You can see we have a proper staircase already, like, blueprinted, basically. But paused, because I don't want them working on it right now. I don't need them to finish it right now. Just for in the future, you know, when we want to build this higher and higher and higher. Now we can do that. So yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's prioritize this one, that's important. Yeah, we got some storage over here as well. We have actually... Let's see, yeah, we have 3 storages here. 1 on that level, 2 here, another 1 here, 2 there, another 2 down there underneath the wonder, the farmer monument. Got ourselves... Well, this used to be for protection against the water here. But the reason that this flooded... It's not because I made a mistake in building this. I actually built it properly. However... We got water coming in from here, right? But we also got water coming in from there, from here, starting over here. Now, these are 2 sources on each side, so a total of 4. And over here I have like 3 sources, I believe. All of those, right now... As you can see, they're separated, right? Right now they're separated. So half goes this way, half goes that way. My mistake was that I closed this sluice because, you know, I want all the water going this way. The good water, right? The good water, I want to go that way. I'm going to open it again because I don't want to make the same mistake twice. So all the water went this way, combining with the water that I got over here, in here, and it got too high because I only had 2 of these dams. I only have 2 of them, not 4 like I have now. So I could probably switch it back on, the sluice, and I have it working properly. But because we're still flooded over there, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to wait a little bit longer. So yeah, this should have fixed it. But just to be safe, actually, I'm just gonna do another one here. There you go. Because I think 4 will be enough. But 5 will most certainly be better. I didn't do that previously because I liked the way it looked with 1 levee in the middle. Plus, I didn't necessarily think it was... I didn't think it was necessary, per se. But just to be on the safe side, let's just do it. Because otherwise, I might end up regretting it later. Having to wait for this to, you know, flood to be done. Which is why we have a pump right here, too. To pump this water out again. That's the reason why we have that. Ah! We have built this large tank there. Perfect. That is wonderful. That's good. So we can store a total of nearly 2,000 water now. Total. We didn't have this one before the last drought. Which is probably the reason why we had a mass dehydration and starvation event, right? Because it didn't have enough water in storage. So now that shouldn't be a problem. Now we should have a lot more water. There's another drought coming in 2.5 days though. So hopefully they'll be working enough. Actually, I probably got to turn it back on to 20-hour work days to make sure that we get enough. Because 16-hour work days might not give us all the water that we need to survive. Because we do want them to reproduce as quickly as possible, but we also need to make sure we don't make the same mistake twice, which is not having enough food and water in the first place. But yeah, to fix the food situation, we made ourselves a potato field over here. And this dam. We're building that too. So that the water over here will stay during the drought for the potato fields. And we're building this storage right here for potato and grilled potato storage. So we can make those too, but I guess right now they can't work on it. Because it's flooded, maybe? I feel like they should be able to work on it. Or maybe they're working on something else. I mean, I guess they're working on this too. And we don't have that many beavers to work at the moment, I suppose. Yeah, we have 18 vacancies for different jobs. Yeah, that one is on lower priority. Good. Perfect. I don't like the sound when clicking on these. The scribbling down sound. I wish it would just do one time when clicking on multiple. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Here we're building a pool, by the way, a Lido. For them to swim in. But it's not a high priority item, so I paused it for now. All the other stuff is more important. We got 400 food growing right now, though, so that's good. This is nearly done. That's awesome. Because right now we can't really do anything. Also, our plank production is temporarily over here, which they can't work in because of the flood. Because this canal right here that we're building, this is where I want to make my production going forward, right? That is the reason why I started building this bit. Is because I want to put water wheels in the water here. And then all the production buildings on the edges. That is my plan for this. And this was just a temporary quick plank production area. Because obviously this wall didn't used to be here. And the water used to flow through this little river here. But yeah, because that wall protecting us from the water over here, we didn't do that. And the reason I did this was also to raise the water over here for the water wheels. But also because we can use this area now for the cattails and the spatterdock, for those two. So that will give us more food options again soon. So that is pretty cool. All right, let's automate this one now, because after this drought it will probably be fine. We have 5 dams there now, so that should be all good. Should be all right. Just gotta keep an eye on it when the drought ends. Then we make sure it's all good. But yeah, that should be fine. Should be all right. Alright, we got so many potatoes just waiting to be harvested. Are they still not doing this one? I mean, it is a low priority, but... What else are we building right now? Are we building something else? I guess not. No, but we don't have planks, that's why. The logs are already in there. We just don't have planks being produced. That's what's up. That is what's up. I get it now. Alright. Yeah, so really gotta wait until this one is done draining this area. I should have done 2 of them instead of 1. 1 is a bit slow. Alright, we definitely... Hey, there you go. Perfect. We definitely have enough water now, though. 1.6. Okay, so that is perfect. And we have a lot more water that they can drain over there. Wonderful. So now this one can go away. Actually, I'll just pause it, just in case we need it later. I'll just pause it, and if we don't need it later, then we'll destroy it. But just to be safe, let's keep it like that. That should be good. Should be a good idea. Yeah. Alright. And then these ones I am gonna... no, we'll just keep them on 1. Keep them closed for now. Because this one I put in here so I can bring some water in here every now and then. Though, to be honest, what I should do... Because now this water is low anyway. We should do a sluice. Just underneath there. There you go. And we can do a little staircase there in case we need to get up there at some point. Or building something or whatever. Maybe a shrub. There you go. Looks nice. Like you have over there. There you go. And then the sluice we can just set to a depth of like 95. And then we'll let water in up until 95 depth. I'm not sure if that is too high, maybe. Because sometimes it takes a second for it to turn off, right? And then there's a little bit too much water going in. But we'll see how it goes. If it starts flooding, I'll lower it a bit, I guess. But 95 should be fine. Theoretically speaking. Alright, we got 9 kits right now. Grown up. 29 vacancies now. Because now all of these jobs are available again. There you go. But now they can start making those planks. The potato storage. Because those potatoes saved us from starvation. We had like 50 potatoes in storage. Only 50. Because we didn't have a proper storage for them yet. Like we're building now. And I quickly built that grill. Because we didn't have it yet. And that saved us from the, you know, the mass starvation basically. From all of them dying. That really helped out. Otherwise, it would have been a lot worse. We probably would have been completely annihilated. But, yay! We survived. How's everybody doing, by the way? Looks like I'm doing most of the talking tonight. How's everybody doing? I see 12 people watching, 5 likes, I appreciate it. Is everybody having a good day? Playing some Timberborn on their own, maybe? Or a different game? Or maybe you're working and lurking? What are y'all doing today? And if you don't have time to answer, or you don't want to answer, that's fine too. Don't feel like you have to. This right here, for those who didn't know, this was my temporary paper and gear production as well, by the way. Again, I'm still working on building the production area there. So this is all temporary too. And we have over here, we have a semi-permanent smelter. I probably will move the smelter over there as well at some point. But then I want to also add windmills to this setup. I want to put windmills like on top of here maybe. Like a windmill park on top of it. And then power going down using the new vertical power shafts that we have. It's very, very handy. I probably want to connect that there. But for right now, semi-permanent smelter and gear production over there. Pretty good. And as you can see, we have a battery there too. Gravity battery, 24,000 power stored. So that works really well with these 5 windmills. It's like the perfect amount. We always have enough power basically. But right now it's not turned on because, well, we have 36 metal. And we just don't have a lot of beavers to work it right now. So it is what it is. Alright, how we're doing? We have 7 kits right now, 29 adults, 36 total. Alright, so we did go up by 8 beavers already. That's good. It's a good start. Alright, let's slow down the working hours again to 18-hour work days now. Give them a bit more well-being. And it also means that, well, for the kids, it won't affect it actually, because kids don't have to work anyway. But it should improve their working speed and whatnot. And for the kids, they have pretty good well-being anyway. 14 this one, which 15% more growth speed. Movement speed and life expectancy 20%. Not bad. And 1740, okay. Might want to push for that 17 then. I should actually check what they're getting right now. They're getting food, water, sleep, shelter, fur, wet fur. They don't have carrots yet. Yep, because... Wait, how did they not get carrots? We have 300 of them. How can he not have carrots? We have 300 carrots. That's a little strange. Oh, there you go. Finally ate some. Grilled potatoes. Yeah, we don't have those right now. Or, well, not a lot of them at least. Do we have somebody working there? Can't get the required materials. Why not? Oh, we have nobody working here. Alright, let's have at least one beaver work there. High priority. There you go. Want to at least have some potatoes being harvested. We don't need 3 of them working there right now, but at least 1 would be great. Getting some grilled potato, improving their well-being. Alright, so getting all of that. This one doesn't have carrots either, strangely enough. No other foods other than sunflower. Yeah, because we don't have the other foods other than the grilled potatoes. Campfire, terrace, contemplation spot. Yeah, we don't have those yet. Not getting lantern, not getting a roof. Okay. We do... Do we have a roof? I thought we did. I thought we did have one roof somewhere, but I guess I'm wrong. I might be wrong on that one. Alright, no roof. That's fine. But lanterns we have though, right? Do I not have a lantern somewhere? I guess not enough of them. Thought I did have a bunch. Was it in my other playthrough? It probably was in my other playthrough from the Iron Thief. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confusing the two, probably. We're using a lot of shrubs in this one, though. But at least getting shrubs. Alright, Farmer Monument is getting 2. Nice. We don't have the Lido built yet. Yeah, we should get that done soon, too. But first we need more beavers working everywhere. And then we can start getting more stuff like that. More new stuff. Let's raise the water over here. Because we still have water stored up in here. Slowly lower it. Give a little bit more. Don't want it to go too fast. Otherwise it's going to wave a lot. Go crazy. There you go. Alright, that's all the water that we have. This fills up a bit. Even that fills up a little bit. Yeah, if it goes too quickly, as you can see, like there's barely any water in there, it will just wave and come out that way immediately. So it's not a perfect system. It's not a perfect system. Certainly not. But we could change this now with sluices. We could actually do that. We got 2 more days to do that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of builders yet, but I suppose the next season is going to be a regular season anyway, regular water, so I think it's fine. I think we can do it then. Do we have enough metal for 3 sluices? 5 metal each. Okay, that can work. Yeah, that can work. Alright. And in these sluices, we should actually do as low as possible. Actually. Because then all the water will be able to go in here, right? So we should actually just go all the way down, destroy all of these. And do all the ones on this level. 1, 2, 3. And then just levees all the way on top. There you go. Not sure if they will be able to reach all of it building. Looks like they might be able to. Yeah, because they can do it from here, I suppose, as well. So that should be fine. And then these sluices we have to configure properly, of course. We want them to close when it's above 5% contamination. Yeah. Yeah. Above 5% contamination, we want it to close. Okay. And close below contamination. No, we don't want that. We don't want this. We want this plus this. Because now we can configure how high we want the water to be. So we can say, I want the water... Well... Oh yeah, we should do sluices everywhere now, honestly. We can replace these dams too. Yeah, we can do that too now. And we can then keep it on 95, because the dams are like 65. The dams are 0.65 height, I believe. So now that we have sluices, we can have it go a little bit higher on default before it goes down into the next level. That's perfect. And that way, this one will dry up first, because... Which is also the least important, I suppose, the berries. Because we usually have a lot of those in storage anyway. But then, you know, the water from here will immediately go in here. Good, water is coming through. Then the water from here will be going down here when this gets too low. And when this one gets too low, the water from here will be going down there. So this one will lose water first. No, or this one will lose water first, then this one. And then eventually this one. Though actually, I don't think I want sluices here. I actually don't think I want sluices here on this level, because this level is of course for the farm mostly, in a tree farm. And I don't want to fill up this with the farm water. The farm always needs to have water, right? So I'm actually just going to keep those dams there, I think. Or maybe build floodgates now instead of a dam. I'll build floodgates like right here instead of a dam. That may actually be better. I keep them on 90 or something. 90, 95. Something like that. There's the risk of flooding if you put them too high, but at least it will be more than what it is now. See, I think I'm going to do that right now, actually. Let's see. Floodgates, yes. So then we'll do those right there. And then I'll just destroy these dams. I'll just destroy those. Well, I guess it's not necessary to destroy them. But platforms are cheaper, I suppose. So we can use those resources for something else. But it's alright. I suppose. Alright, and this one right now, yeah. Default is 65. Just like the dam, I believe. So now we can raise this one to, let's say 90. Let's see if that goes well. No, that might... it's flooding a little bit because it's filling up, but I think it might be fine after a while. I think after a little bit, it will be fine. Let's keep it going for a while, see how it goes. It's not getting too bad, though, so... that'll be alright. Yeah, it looks like we're good for the moment. And otherwise, I'll lower it to 85. Let's just go to 85. And we'll do 85 for everything, actually. Also for these sluices. Or... well, for this one, it's not really necessary, I think. I think 95 for this one is just fine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll configure it all later with the sluices. Not the highest priority right now. We do have enough food right now. Perfect. This one is built, so we can store potatoes. Let's have more beavers working there now, because we got 43 adults, 15 kids growing up. So we're almost back in business, y'all. Only 13 more vacancies. 13 more jobs that haven't been filled in. And like 7 of those are inventors. Well, 6 of those I meant. 1 is always working. And those are not that important. Those 6 are just for, you know, whenever I have beavers with an extra job, without a job, they can work there, basically. It's more of a backup job. Sort of thing. Alright. What did you say there, Lydia? You started a new Dinkum Island, currently on day 2? Oh, nice. Anything specific you want to achieve in this new playthrough? Like a special style of town building or whatever? Do you have something special in mind? Or will you just see where the road takes you? I just realized this way we won't actually get a surplus of water there. I just realized. Let me think for a second. How can we get a surplus of water in there? How can we get water stored there while still constantly providing water for this? Because I could, of course, do the sluices up top, right? And if I do them up top, then, you know, the water will rise and we'll have more water in here. But then when the water drains like this level, then we won't be able to extract the rest of the water. You know what I'm saying? So how do we make that happen? How do we make that happen? What if I close one of these? Because it's 3 water sources down here, I believe. Will it start going up then? Can't see it just yet. It might take a while. And then I guess it will eventually flow in here. Eventually. I'm not sure if that's doing anything. Doesn't seem like it. What if I close the other one too? That definitely rises. Way quickly. Yeah, that definitely goes up. Rather quickly. And now if I open this one again. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. That was a little bit too quickly. Wow. Okay. But yeah, now all the water is gone, so closing one of them doesn't matter. But closing that second one is okay. Alright, so that doesn't really work then. That does not really work then. What I want. How can we make this happen the way I want it to happen? Oh, wait. The answer is rather simple, actually. Let's close one of them. Ideally, I would destroy it all, right? Destroy it all and then put levees there instead. But we'll just keep one open right now. Oh, wait! Oh, hold on. When I closed this one earlier, these ones are still synced. So both of them closed. I desynced this one, but not this one. Let's desync that. That one can stay open. This one can stay closed. That one is open now. Alright, so now it's only one of them. Hold on. I made him... That's why it rose so quickly earlier. Okay, this is working. Yes, this is working. Perfect. So one of them, two of them closed, makes it rise, but still allowing water to pass through, right? Water is still getting through. And now what I can do is I can do another sluice up top. There you go. I can do another one up top here for the excess water. There you go. And then that will be set to the same stuff as this. So 5%, 95. 95. But this one should probably stop at 90. Because having two of them allow water at that level, at 95, will, you know, make it flood. Because when this one stops, there's still a lot of water coming down, right? And especially if you have two of them, it goes rather quickly. So this one stops at 90. That'll be fine. This one at 95. 5% contamination. There you go. Because now, when this rises, which it was doing, right? It was rising, I thought. No, not anymore. This is closed. This is closed. This is open. Oh, I thought it was rising earlier. Wait. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Why does it have to be like this? Why did it rose earlier, now no more? I guess because there was enough water in here, so it closed temporarily, that one. Maybe that was the reason why. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's keep this one. If the water is at 50 or lower, then it will rise. So if it's below 50, that one will open up. Or actually, I guess I should do 65. Below 65, it will open up. Or 60, that's better. 60. Underneath a dam. And now this opens up. There you go, allowing the water to go through when it reaches the top. So this one can go up until 90, which it's never going to hit right now because of the dams. It's never going to hit 90 in here. But that's fine because it will only do the top layer anyway. And then this one will be when it's down to 60. Which will only happen during droughts. And it will stop when it's contaminated. Both of them. Alright, that works perfectly. Okay, so this is how I achieved what I wanted. Because now it will emit water whenever it is too low. Whenever it's too low, it will push water. I'll keep pushing water. Yeah, that's good. During droughts and during regular seasons. And everything. Awesome. It makes me happy. I'm glad we were able to figure that out. And in the meantime, look at that. Our vacancies are all filled up. We have 2 unemployed beavers even. There you go. So now we got all the adults again and 15 kids on their way. Which means we can have them work a little bit more. Give them less free time. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. I know you just wanted to be on a different part of the island. I see. I see, that's why you started over. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I like starting over in games like that too. Just, you know, get a different environment and whatnot. Yeah, we're doing good with the food now. Potatoes are still not being stored though. For whatever reason. I guess they're immediately being cooked. We have 2... Oh, I guess, yeah, I mean, the field is not that big, I suppose. It's not a huge field. Should probably make it go to the other side, too. And farm in this area as well. That'd probably be a good idea. Let's get rid of these trees. We don't need them. Alright, we got a bad tide coming in soon. And then we can add another farmer there. Farm more potatoes. Alright, did we set up this properly? Oh, we did, but... Oh, I completely forgot about this. I have to close this off as well. Completely forgot about this. Because we built that dam here. The water rose, of course. Completely forgot. Alright, so once this is built, more water will be going that way. So I do have to double check whether, you know, my colony doesn't start flooding again down there. We'll have to double check that. But now that we have more beavers, let's get them to work in the metal and the gear. And well, the gear production, we don't need this one anymore because we got the other gear production now with the windmills. But I will temporarily turn on the paper production again. Oh, well, I mean, it's already full. It can only make maybe like one more or something, but so I guess we'll just pause it again. There's no point in having it when we're already full on that. Perfect. Alright, we got 2,000 water stored. That is great. Lots stored. We got 24 grilled potatoes right now, which is not a lot, not a lot. We can only have 120 grilled ones right now. Let's build this storage now too. For the grilled potatoes. It's also important. Especially once we start farming over here. That's gonna be important. Put that one over there. There you go. We handle most of this field and the entire area over here, basically. A lot of it is bad water, though, so we're gonna have to change this. We're gonna have to build contamination barriers right here to stop the spreading of the contaminated area. We need metal for that, though. A little expensive, I guess. I'm gonna build it like that too. And then we'll do this. There you go. So they can walk over it. And in this area I can start filling up with fresh water. Because this bad water goes there anyway. Goes in that direction. Through there. Through the tunnel. Through the cave. It's pretty freaking cool, these caves. I love them. They're really cool. Alright. Let's make sure it's working properly. Oh, it's starting to turn a little red. Should be fine though. Is this one already closed? Oh yeah, they're both closed now. Yep, they're both closed. 9% contamination right now in there. 11 down there. Alright, so this one we want to open now at... Well, it's 95 already. Let's lower it to 85, just to be safe. Oh, even lower. That'll be better. There you go. Ooh, a little bit fell through, but that's alright. Alright, go back up to 80. Is that safe? Okay, 80... 80 seems safe. But 75 is better. There you go. Alright, cool. So that is working properly. All the bad water is going that way. And over here, are we flooding now? Or is this working like I want it to? Forgot about that sluice for a second. Yeah, it's properly giving water at 95. It's not flooding anything. Well, right now, I mean, there's no water actually. There's no water flow there right now. Of course. So I guess I'll have to double check that later. When the bad tide isn't happening. But it seemed like it was fine, so earlier. Right, so I think I can just destroy this one. I think it's all good. I think we did well. The anti-flood protection and stuff. Or with the flood protection, I meant. Why are we not building anything over there? Guess they're still working on all that stuff. And that is done. Don't have any other projects. Other than that, I suppose. Quite a few beavers. At least one of them should be working on this, I would say. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm storing some potatoes again. Nice. Ah, this one didn't have a road yet. And it can't get to work. Oh, they were working on this, of course. Yes, of course. That's what they were working on. There you go. That makes sense. Allow them to go a little bit further, otherwise they can't reach this. And then in the meantime, we'll do some more potatoes over here. I'm not sure if I can use the contamination here. I think if I build it around the mountain there, I think it will be fine. I think we can go a little bit further, but I mean, we don't really have to go underneath there anyway. It's fine. Fine like this. I'll be alright. And then do I want to do more potatoes here, actually? Or something else? Because what else do we have? We have a wheat field as well that we could do. We might want to do a wheat field instead. Though we don't have a, you know, a mill or a bakery yet for it. But we are gonna want to have it at some point. So might as well, right? Let's connect that. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think we should do a wheat field instead. Instead of more potatoes. I think that'll be a good call. Because we have enough potatoes to feed our population right now anyway. Plus with this little area that we built, there'll be a little extra, so that'll be fine. That'll be all the extra potatoes that we need. And then we can start doing this area too. And then when this corruption is gone, we can do all of this too. I'm doing it in stages, because then they have more time to harvest the other fields, basically. When they're done, they got a little bit more time in between. Now, ultimately, it's not going to matter because they're never going to chop it down as quickly as they're planting it now. Actually, they are chopping it down quickly, but yeah, the combination of chopping down and planting will probably take longer, but yeah. Did I forget about chestnuts and maple trees? I mean, we just haven't gotten there yet. There's still a lot more to do. We don't have spatterduck either or cattail. There's a lot of different food types that we still need. Though I have prepared an area for cattail and spatterduck. We do have an area here that we could use for those, but we just haven't gotten there yet. There's a lot more to do. We're not that far yet. Alright. To build this. It's already working for this contamination, basically. This doesn't do much right now because of this, of course. There's still bad water there. But that'll be better once this is done. And then I'm gonna open this up once this is done. It will mix, which is fine. Because it will flood out eventually anyway. It'll flow out here. So that'll be all good. Alright, come on. Somebody's got to finish this one. Then I can start opening this up. There you go. And slowly start opening up this bad boy. Nobody? I want to do it one by one. There you go. Because I don't want him getting stuck. Because otherwise they're so dumb that they often get stuck. There you go. And the last one. There you go. So now we have no more contamination in this area. Sweet. Awesome. Which means we can do the rest of this. Should we do more potatoes or more wheat field down in this area? I suppose we can do it half-half again. We can do it like this. And maybe like that. There you go, separating the two. And I'll do more potato field right there. There you go, nice. And we can also do something over here still. Maybe some more sunflowers, because we're... Well, we got 200 of them, but... We got a lot more carrots than we do sunflowers. Because you get more carrots per harvest, right? It's only 2 sunflowers per harvest and 3 carrots per harvest. So we could use a couple more of those, I suppose. There you go. Just a couple more. You can do it like this too. There you go. Around the corruption. And that should reach it, right? Oh yeah, that one can reach all of it. This one partially. This one can reach all of this too. This one partially. So yeah, that's all good. Perfect. I mean, I might as well do a third one, actually. Let's see. Do one here. There you go. And then I just wanna do it like this. There you go. Oh, and if I do these ones here, then maybe we can plant some more there. I'm not sure if it will still... No, I think that should be fine. I think that'll be alright. You might be able to plant some more sunflowers there. Wonderful. And now we definitely have enough potatoes then, because this was already enough for our current population. For like the 60 that we had earlier, I guess. Plus this, so that'll be good for a while. Especially combined with more of other foods too. More sunflowers and a whole new food. So that'll be just fine. Oh, there you go. It's working a little bit. Just a little bit already. Nice. Alright, we're not flooding. So this system does seem to be working properly now. Yeah, with the 5 dams that we have there. It does seem to be working properly without flooding this area. Awesome. And of course we have this sluice to let a little bit of water in when we want it. So that's nice. Okay. Ah, perfect. The grilled potato storage is done too. Okay. Now, I think it is time. I think it is time for the production area that I wanted to make. Yeah, we're doing good with food and water, so I think it's time to go and start doing that. First, though, looks like we got 8 unemployed right now, and we're probably gonna want more than 8 workers for our production area. Because we're going to do more of these lumber mills. We're going to do more gear. We're going to be doing more everything. So let's get ourselves another lodge. Might as well do 2 lodges, I guess. And the smaller ones on top of here. Actually, no. I'm going to start using those for decoration now. I can do a lantern here, and start doing some other stuff, perhaps. Scarecrow. Yeah, I wouldn't really reach that far. We'll get those storages, strangely enough. Okay. Beaver statue. Oh, the beaver statue will reach both. Okay, that's perfect. Though this area will be better for him then. Reaching more. Yeah, we'll do beaver statue on both locations. Looks better when you have 2 of the same. And now we'll do a platform on top of those. There you go. So we can build on top of it later again with something else. And then over here, we can do... let's see. Okay, there is the entrance. So yeah, we want these platforms over here. There you go. On those platforms over there. Wait, hold on. What do I want to do with these? Do I want to build more storages on top of it? I think I do. I think I want to continue using them for food storage. Meaning we do need an access point. Meaning we should do this one and then this. Because we do have a staircase going up to that level anyway. To each level we have a staircase. So that'll be fine. And then we can make this one go over here. There you go. Perfect. Yep, that's good. And we'll be connected through there. And I suppose we could even do this. Connecting it with a staircase over here. Those homes to this area. So they can easily access the food too. Before going to bed. That's actually like perfect. That's real good. Not sure what I'm gonna put there. Let's see, what food? We have grilled potatoes, of course, over there. Let's use this one to supply the others, because this is a little bit further away from the homes. So that grilled potato goes to supply others, and then we'll do grilled potato here. In that storage right there. Which will have an half soon. Let's see. We got sunflower seeds there, paper in there. Right, paper is stored there too. I forgot that we have paper there. We should switch those around. Empty. Let's put paper in the lowest one there, because that's like the more of the production area, I guess. And then in the paper, we can do more sunflowers. Seeds there. Does that work? Can they take it out and... I mean, they're taking out the sunflowers there. I guess they're eating those. That's good. If they eat those, then they can store the paper in there later. And then sunflowers back in there. Alright, that's good. What do we have here? Here we have gears, also on that level. Okay, that's also bad. So yeah, this one I want to empty. And I want to start putting gears in there. And then this one I want to empty. And I want to start putting more blueberries in there. Blueberries, yes. So we have 2 blueberry right now. And 2 of the sunflower. So those will be on a higher level where they can more easily access the food. That's good. It will take a while for this one to be switched around though, but that's okay, I guess. And we already have 2 carrot storages here. And I guess it would be good to have another carrot storage here so they can easily access that one. So we'll do a carrot storage there. And then I guess we'll empty out this one as well. Same tactic. And I'm not sure what I'll put down there. I might put... I don't know. I don't know what we're going to put there. We have gears. We have paper. We can do pine resin, I suppose. We're not getting it yet. We're not getting pine resin yet. But we will eventually. Actually, explosives is what we're going to get soon. Soon we're going to get explosives. Yes. Because we can get those right now, actually. Let's start making those. Because the sooner we have a bunch of those, the sooner we can actually use them. Hopefully we'll have enough power generated for that, but with the gravity battery, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Do you have a bakery? Not yet. We don't have a mill or a bakery just yet. Because we haven't grown this yet. We also don't have storage for the wheat yet. So there's... yeah, there's still a lot to do. You can see you there, JX. Welcome. It's been a while since I saw you in chat. How are you? How are you? Hope you are well. Alright. Let's see. What to do, what to do. I would very much like to build a better storage than we have right now. How high is this? This is too high? Or is that good for these ones? It is. It's perfect still. Okay. So we could do another storage on top of that for the weed. For the wheat field thing. Whenever I say this type of weed, I always feel like I say the drug. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right or not. Or if I'm pronouncing it wrong the entire time, but... I always feel like I'm saying the wrong thing. It's the same with a animal, a horse, right? With horses. Sometimes I feel like I pronounce it as a female working in a special environment. I always feel like I'm saying that stuff wrong. Alright, but this is perfect here because we have actually an excess platform right there. So we can build that. And they can easily access it through there. Could we even build a staircase here going down? Yes, we could. Alright, of course we got a staircase here. Let's go down a level. There you go. We got a staircase, of course, here, a natural one. Going down from this level there. But it will take him some time to get down from here, right? It will take him some time to get down from the higher housing. So that right there is perfect. And all of these homes can immediately get down here for the food. Or here. Though I'm already putting grilled potatoes in here, so I guess going down is not that important, but just in case. Yeah, this little platform here is important, because then they can immediately access the baked goods later. Actually, we need... Wait. Yeah. Because first it has to be made into flour, and then it can be made into bread. Right. So we need another 2 storages then, actually. One for the crop, one for the flour, and one for the bread. We need 3 total. But we might be able to perfectly... Yes. Perfect. All 3 of them. That is great. Alright. And there. And I guess we can go up a level here too. And then connect it over there. Wait. Oh, wait, no. This is supposed to be the 1. There you go. There you go. Then the upper level over there can also access that. And go down the staircase here. So they will have multiple options when it comes down to staircases. They can use this massive one that I'm building. And... unintentionally, I am building also a massive staircase going up eventually all the way to the highest level here. Combined with storages. So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty great. Though actually this will probably be the highest level for this storage, because it can't really go much higher. Or any higher at all, actually. Yep. You could fill this in with something, maybe. Decoration. We can't really do much else there. Yeah, but that's gonna be perfect. Alright, we got another bat tide. 6 days. Let's keep an eye on this, making sure it's working properly. I mean, it was working... I can't speak English. It was working properly earlier. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. Because it is devastating if you miss it. If you miss the bat tide going wrong somehow, it is absolutely devastating if you don't have enough stored items, which I think we got enough items anyway. We got 2,000 water and nearly 2,000 food. But still, I'd rather not risk it. That's good. Cutting it real close in the corner there, though. Cutting it real close. Ooh. Goes up and down a little bit. I think I feel more comfortable pushing it down to 70. There you go. Getting rid of a bit more water there. I'd feel a lot more comfortable with that. Let's see what you say. Work is keeping you busy? Awesome. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Unless you don't like your work, I suppose. Do you like your work, JX? Because that determines whether I say awesome or, oh, that's too bad. That's very important. Alright, let's put... where are we gonna put what? I suppose we'll just put the regular wheat in there, the crop, and we'll do the flour. Where's the flour? Cattail flour, wheat flour. Yeah. Alright, wheat flour. And then we'll do up top, we'll do the bread, which we don't have yet, but that's alright. There you go, so that's all prepared. Perfect. We got a staircase going to it, we got storages being built. We have pretty good... I can't speak English again. We have pretty good progress. Alright, this one is empty, that one is empty. Well, that one was empty already. So we can start accepting paper here now. Which will... yeah, put all the paper that's in there. And then we can start accepting the sunflower seeds. Alright, it goes a little bit slow towards the end. You love your work, but it's the end of the school year, paperwork. Oh, are you working at a school? Are you a teacher? Sorry, I don't remember if you ever told me that or not. I mean, like I said, it's been quite a while since we chatted, so... And usually I don't chat much about people's work anyway. I tend not to try to ask too many personal questions. As most people don't appreciate that. Math teacher? Cool, cool. In middle school. What ages is that in America? Middle school? Because we don't have middle school. We have just elementary school and high school. That's like the two the two that we basically have. We don't have a middle school. Our elementary school goes from group 1 to 8. And then from group 8 you go to high school to like class 1 basically. Like year 1. 11 to 14. I see. Okay, yeah. I suppose that's a decent age to teach as well, right? I mean, I don't know how it is nowadays. Though I suppose when I was that age, my classmates were capital D ... They were... yeah, I did not have great classmates. So I hope the classes that you teach... I hope that they are a little bit better. That they're not total... capital D's. Alright, this is still slowly being emptied. We need better storages for that too. We can start using metal overhangs for storages as well. Yes, we could do that. We could do a little bit of this. And then a little bit of that. Oh, it doesn't go over those. It needs to go one higher. That is unfortunate, because then it won't line up with these storages perfectly. That's a little unfortunate. Otherwise it would be perfectly lined up. So I suppose I'm gonna move this soon. And we might put storages in its place, actually, so... Okay, you know what? We don't need this then. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Perfect. 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. Oh. In South America, South Africa, it is primary school, grade 1 to 7, and high school, 8 to 12. Yeah, mostly the same as in the Netherlands, I suppose. Which is, I guess, partially why, or mainly why, you guys in South Africa have that system, right? I mean, like I said, for me, it's like elementary school is 8 grades. It's 1 to 8, and then like high school is 1 to 4, basically. That's how we do it. So it's a bit, it's a tad different, but probably mostly the same because of that, I guess. Because of us, you know, colonizing and whatnot. My apologies, but can't make it any better. Can't change what happened. Let's change the subject. There's not a great subject to talk about. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, they're building that. What else are we... Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a production area. I was gonna do that, but I forgot. Also because we needed explosives, which we are making now. Slowly, at least. They're not going very quick. 1 every 3 hours. Oh, we don't have we don't have more storage for it. That's why. That's why we're not getting more. Wait, we assigned storage for explosives here, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. Oh, but we have it on empty. Let's accept. There you go. Let's accept explosives there now. Perfect. Yeah, the carrots are there. This is still emptying out slowly. Alright, that's perfect. There's still paper in there. Can't accept both, right? Yeah, waiting for previous stock to be removed. There's still paper in there. A little bit annoying. I mean, I guess we have plenty of grilled potato storage right now, so let's actually move paper over here. Temporarily. There, now we can accept sunflower seeds there again. And this one will just keep emptying out that paper there. Because we're using paper to build these, right? No, we're not. We used to be able to do that, though. Use paper for the explosives. But they changed it. They changed it. I forgot. Here in Florida, elementary is class 5. Middle school is 6 to 8. High school is 9 to 12. Same here in Ohio. However, I went to private school, so my grade school was class 8. Oh yeah, and JX was also saying it's a private school where they work. So a little better than public. I see, yeah. Yeah, because public is just, you know, like every random, well, basically random child, right? It has the right to education. Obviously. And public school is more, you know, parents who have enough money to pay for it. Basically. And who really want their child to do well in school too. So I guess there's that pressure, right? For children to behave, I guess, a bit more. I suppose. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know how it works there in America. I had no idea. I'm just guessing. Alright. But yes, let's start working on that area now. We have 9 explosives. Still not a lot, but at least we're slowly starting to make them. Let's lower this. So we can actually work here properly. So nice. Good feature. Oh yeah, we need extract for the level 2. But the level 1 is fine for now. Because we just want to do this level anyway. There you go. For now, that's all I want. And then also this bad boy right here. And yeah, we'll just do it up until... Well, I suppose we can do it up until this point. Might as well. There you go. Not sure how we'll use this area or this area, but the more the better, I suppose. That'll take a little bit of time before they're done doing that. Because we don't have all the explosives just yet. Oh, kindergarten is K? Kindergarten 8? What? Oh, so like with elementary school, you mean? Kinda. Elementary school, kindergarten is like the same? Or... I'm confused now. Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. My grandfather had a condo in Naples. Naples? I don't know. It was a family vacation spot. Teach kids how to measure with freedom units. Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah, brother. So, you know, how many eagles out of football fields would you rate this stream? How many eagles and you know, bald eagles, obviously, and football fields would you rate this stream right now? That's important. Important question. Give it a 4 out of 5 eagle screams. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, farming is going well. Oh, this is a good height actually for basically my whole settlement so far. Except the area over there with the smelters. But 6 is a good height to see basically everything I need to see at the moment. Cool. Even over there. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Wonderful. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get all those done. Alright, let's go back to this view though. I do enjoy seeing the map like this too. All the little like craters that you build in. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. And Nasir, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just gonna continue calling you Nasir because, as you know, I had a little bit of trouble with your first name there. Hope you don't mind. But welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm doing perfectly fine. Our settlement is doing well. So, yeah. Everything going according to plan. It's already been 1.5 hours. Wow. I didn't realize time went that fast, man. We haven't even done that much, I feel like. Build an explosive factory. Well, we made sure we... Oh, a little bit of flooding there. I guess it went a little bit too high earlier. Yeah, waving. It's waving a little bit. Let's lower this one slightly to 90. To make sure it can survive those floods, basically. That'll be better. Could raise this a bit too to make it better, but I don't want to do that yet. Unlock the zipline yet? No, not yet. Which is also something I should do. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Thank you for reminding me, because I actually kind of completely forgot about those. So that's awesome. Yeah, how big was that zipline thing again? Here, station. It's a 3 by 2. Yeah, 3 by 2. 2 by 3, whatever. But 3 by 2 is the proper way to say it, I suppose. Have I always learned? Where is the width and the length? So we'll place that. Place that right there. And I guess we'll do this right next to it for decoration purposes. Put like a lantern and a scrub there. And then we can do the zipline station there. 20 metal, 40 planks, 20 logs. That's good. Now I can watch how to use them efficiently. Well, I'm not going to promise that. I might not place them efficiently. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'll try. I'll try my best for you. So let me show you what I've done so far. Not much, but yeah. Explosive factory. Actually, I don't remember. Did you see the entire last live stream? Because you went away before the stream ended, I believe. Did you go back and watch the rest of it? Because we've done quite a lot in the last stream. It was a 5.5 hour stream. We got some windmills up here with like a smelter and a gravity battery. Bad water. We have, of course, this one. We altered this one to have a sluice now. So we got a sluice down here and up here to provide water at a certain level. And to make sure that we always have water in here too. And of course the bad water can flow out there. Forget, when you unlock the zipline entrance, does it unlock the pylon too? I think you have to do those separately. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do those separately. So first the station, then the zipline pylon. And then you also have to do the zipline beam separately. You have to do all three separate. So that takes a hot minute. But yeah, that's what we did. We also made a potato farm. In the last live stream, we only did this potato farm. But today, we have put some platforms here. We built a dam. We started that during the last stream, but we finished it today. The dam. And now we have 2 more farmers over here. For more potatoes in that area, in this area. A wheat field in this area, as you can see. And we have some more sunflowers over here. Plus, I want to do some more sunflowers here. But we had some contaminated area here earlier. So we had to deal with that and wait. There you go. Actually, stop that one. Let's also stop that one and stop that one. I want to do some scarecrows here. Which will also use the paper that I had extra. So that's perfect. Because we had extra paper. And it will give us a buff for these farmhouses. There you go. And then the beavers working here will finally get that buff at least. That's good. Yeah, that one reaches that one. It's awesome. Oh yeah, and we have this working over here now properly with sluices. And we improved this dam from 2 dams to 5. Because when we built this sluice here, previously the water was going 2 ways, right? It was going this way and it was going that way. But now it's only going this way, so there was a lot more water coming through, flooding this area. So that's why we needed to do 5 dams down here instead. And during today's stream, we've added this like storage here. We built a little bit higher here, the homes. And we built these storages here. For all the grilled potatoes, the wheat flour, the bread. We don't have bread and wheat flour being made yet. But we got it already built ahead of time. So yeah, that's basically what we did. That's basically all we did today. And at the end of the last stream. You watched the starting part but could not finish yet? Alright. Well, then now you have a quick overview of what happened. So there you go. Alright, this one is still being built. I guess they're still building that one. They're almost finishing that one though. That's good. They're still working on the dynamites as well. I guess we can explode these ones. And I'll do those later. Perfect. Because now we're going to work in our production area over there. Got a lot of work to do here. Let's see. Yeah, so I could do it on the lowest level. That would be fine. It would work well enough. But it don't really matter because The water is gonna come out on the second level anyway. And it will only start flowing and generating power when it goes through here, so... Yeah, I think what I'm just gonna do... It takes a little bit more time. I'm gonna do platforms here. And actually... I'm not just gonna do platforms. I'm gonna do vertical power shafts. So that we can have power going underneath it. There you go. And then we can make it pop up somewhere else when we need to. That'll probably be a good idea. So we have power shafts there. Platforms. There, just gonna fill this up as well. Might as well. Alright, perfect. It's gonna be a lot of work for them, but that's fine. Do we have a staircase going down at that level? I don't think we have. Probably just do one here. Let's do it here, in the corner. It's perfect there. And then also a staircase going down one level further to the bottom. There you go. Now, if we explode this area, then we could keep going straight there. That would be better. We'll take more dynamites, of course, again. But it would give me better, better access to this area. A little bit better. And then over here, we'll just do this. Here, we'll build this all the way to the end. Now we'll do another staircase here. Also going down. No, it won't reach very far, I suppose. But if we do this, there you go. We can go around on that level. There you go, connect that. Then basically goes all the way around already, especially when this is done. That's good. That's good. Gonna take him a while to build all that. That's fine. You played 5 hours, this game is really addictive. It is. You use levees in the middle to increase the current. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean, yeah. Because it's one wider, you mean? Yeah, true. I'm gonna do it slightly differently, though. But you'll see. You'll see what I mean. Actually, I guess I can show you kind of what I mean. So I want to do like 2 next to each other, right? One here. One here. And then I will just do a levee right here, basically. So one there, and then we'll do a levee where that path is right now. We'll do a levee. So the water is forced to go through the 2 water wheels. But yeah, it would look nicer if we did it levee in the middle. It would look nicer that way. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute. Are these done yet? They are. Let's blow this up. Perfect. I got a perfectly straight line there to work with. Very nice. We got 27 extra beavers right now. That is good. Because we are going to need all that. Let's have them prioritize the starting area here. And prioritize this area. Because then I can start getting to work, you know? I can start working on all this. Can we build a power shaft? I have one. Right here, we're working on with the vertical power shafts underneath the water too. So we got platforms on either side and power shaft. Then I'm gonna use that power shaft to connect to like different areas. Once this is done, I can properly show you. Let's see. That one is... We need to explode this area. High priority on those two. Now we can make it a little better. We need them to finish this first. Give a low priority on the end right over here. Medium in the middle. And these ones middle too. Actually, these ones should be slightly higher than that one. That's better. Gonna get stuff done. Hopefully, anyway. But I think first things first. I'm the realist, obviously. But we need I think another builder and hauler. I think that'll be good. Having another builder and hauler, I think would be great. So I suppose we could do that right here. A builder or a hauler, either one. Let's do a builder first. Because that will help with building the rest of this stuff. Could be very helpful. Bum, bum, bum. Taking them some time to do it because we don't have a lot of planks right now. Only 2 of those. Doesn't go very fast, which is why I want to complete this one ASAP. This area. So we can start producing more. And then the rest of it will be done more quickly. Also, we built this zipline station, but nothing else yet. That's fine, I guess. Can I do a zipline station down here? Doesn't look like it. Could do one there. It's of course not very far. Maybe I could do one at the end here. And connect those. Not sure if that's going to be a problem with building other stuff. But we'll see about that later. It's not a high priority right now, to be honest. Though it would be nice to get this done. And maybe one here. I'm not sure how steep it can go. It's probably too steep. But we'll find out, I guess. Let's build this platform there. And then a zip line there. Might be too far as well. Yeah, too far. Looks like the... Oh, wait, you can do a 50 angle? 50 degree? Is that what it says? 13 out of 50 degree? What about this one? 11 degree. So you can go pretty steep, actually. Okay. 50 is not bad. I'm trying to visualize in my mind what a 50 degree angle looks like. So let's see, 360 is the circle. So 180. So 180 is half, right? It's 360, 180. So 90 is a quarter. 90 is a quarter. And 45 would be this. This would be 45, so nearly 50. Yeah, that is pretty steep. 50. All right, that's cool. So you can't go straight up, obviously. That makes sense. But 50 is still pretty steep. Like, this would probably be too much, maybe? Let me test it out. Would this be possible? It is not too steep. It's actually still fine. It's only 21. You can go much steeper then. Okay, then what about, like... this one up here, because this is really close. What would this one be? This is probably 60, I'm guessing. No! What? 37? I mean, yeah, that's... wow. Okay. '50-degree angles are really great. Wow. You can go up quite far on only a short distance. Let's test out the limit. Let's say we go up 3 higher. What would that be? That would be 43. So we're going from 37, sorry, from 37 to 43. So plus 6 degree angle. So let's say that every platform is like a 2-degree angle then? Maybe? On this distance at least? So then if we go even further, just test that out a little bit. Okay, that is too much. Yeah. So now we're going from 43 to 40. Wait, line obstructed. It is lower than 50 though. Why is the line obstructed? What is obstructing the line? That I don't understand. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Let's try it over here. It's gonna say the same stuff. Too steep. Okay, that is too steep because it's closer. All right, this was a bit further away that way. So this is too steep. Right. Let's say the 2 then. Line obstructed. Okay, so it should be fine. Strangely enough. Strangely enough, it should be fine because it's 21 meters long. That is fine. It's a 49-degree angle instead of 50. But line is somehow obstructed. For some reason, it is obstructed. What is obstructing it? The building itself, perhaps? The building itself might hit the hitbox from the building. You guys are saying that as well, yeah. So if we turn that around, if we turn that frown upside down, or sideways actually. Too steep, it says now. Ah, right, because now, now, this is closer, right? First, it was over here. It was right above this. It's a little bit further, but now it's too steep. Alright, so you don't want to get too close to the maximum degree angle. A 45-degree angle or 43 is still safe, is still fine. But if you get higher than that, you're just gonna get into issues like that. It seems. Alright, but that is good. So this almost works. This definitely works. That's 43-degree angle right there. Here, let's just do it so you can see what it looks like that. That is what it looks like. That is hella steep. Look at that. That is crazy. We can't look up, unfortunately, but like that is really steep. Awesome. How many blocks is that? So that is like... Alright, we're at 16 blocks now. It's layer 16. So that is 3. So there's like 13 layers up. 13 levels up. That is crazy, chat. So zip lines are really not that bad. Like even with a 50-degree angle, they can't go straight up, but they can go up quite a ways, which is pretty awesome. That is really not bad. All right, so can it connect here? It's a little bit too far. Okay. So if we bring that a little closer, this one. It's too bad we already have materials in there. Now, I suppose we could do a pylon, but I'd rather not. Because we might as well... We might as well just do this. Do a road. There you go. Now we'll do that one there. Then it's a little closer. There you go, then it's fine. Then we have that connection going up here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. And then from here, I want to go up there, but that's too far as well. So here we will have to do a pylon. We'll do a pylon like right there. "13-degree angle, really not that bad. And then continue over there. There you go. Nice. Alright, let's focus on building this real quick. It's not actually a high priority, but it would speed up the haulers. Because right now the haulers have to, and the builders too, I suppose, have to gather materials over here, like the metal, or the explosives, or the gears. And they have to walk quite far. So zipline is gonna be great. It's gonna be really helpful having those zip lines in place. Oh, it's almost a straight line too. Almost a straight line, not quite. Could have done better. Could have done better there, but good enough. This is not a straight line, obviously. But that's alright. So zipline is easy to build and expand, but slower speed compared to TUBEWAYS. Yep. Yeah, ziplines are way easier to build in terms of, you know, they can go over stuff rather easy. You just build one station here, one station there, and you're done, right? You don't have to place 50 TUBEWAYS. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but like 30. You don't have to place like 30 TUBEWAYS underground or above ground with metal overhangs to get where you want to be. TUBEWAYS take a lot longer to build, takes a lot more time, but they are faster. They are faster, and you can work them away more cleanly. Like you can put them underground, right? So that you don't even see them, for example. So that is where the TUBEWAYS are best. What they're best for, basically. And they're faster, 300%. But the ziplines are 250%, which is still... Oh, actually, no, 150. I didn't realize. 150% speed. So still good. Still better than nothing. But they're easier to build. They're much easier to build. Across vast distances, especially. Why are they not working on this? Are they finishing this one first? Looks like they're working on that one first. For some reason. Which they shouldn't. They should work on this one first. Don't have a lot of planks though. That's really the problem right now. You're done using the planks over here at least, so that's good. Oh, so we can also start working on the production area here now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it like this. And like that. I'll pause this one because it's less important. Then we'll do a levee there. We can just get rid of this this pathway now. Up until there. Because we got a pathway that we're gonna do underneath now. Which is why we needed that dynamite. There you go. Actually, we should do it like this. That'd be better. There you go. Can go both ways. Perfect. Platforms there. On a lower priority. These ones. And these ones on a higher priority. Wait. Wait 1 second. We need one more dynamite right there. And in other locations as well. I'm gonna pause the construction of these. Because we only need one right now. But I need to know their access point. Because then we can do a vertical power shaft underneath it. There you go, that's the dynamite in place. Let's get rid of them again. Because then I also want to get rid of these platforms that we're building there. Now that is going to interrupt the path that we have down there. But let's be honest, that path is not that important anyway. Because we got a path down on the other side too, and they can just build from above over here, so that'll be fine. Because this will allow us... There you go. To do... Wait. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Oh! I deleted them! I deleted them instead of exploding them. I'm an idiot. I am a dum-dum. That was so dumb. Alright. That was really dumb. Then we can build the power shafts right here. And also where those dynamites are. There you go. And then we can make them go up twice. And then we'll be able to connect it to the power on each one of these power wheels. There you go. And then in between these, we'll do levees. So that the flow of the water will be a little bit better for the power wheels. It'll be slightly better. There you go. Because then the power wheels are connected to this power shaft, which is connected to the one all the way down here, which is connected to all the other power wheels, which are then connected to the industry. So that is perfect. And thank you for the boop there. I think it was a boop. I didn't hear it properly, actually. I need to turn up that audio a bit. Yeah, that should be working properly then. Nice. Almost deleted it again instead of exploding it. Perfect. This is gonna work really well, I think. This is gonna be great. Is that zipline done yet, by the way? Not yet. They're working on it, though. Need 40 planks still. We got a drought right now. Need more power going this way. Need him to build that one first. That's important. Is this one not connected? Wait. Oh, just because it hasn't been built yet, right? But wait. Oh no, it's not. It is not connected. We hadn't built that one yet. I'm glad I checked. There you go. High priority on those now. Do a medium priority on those. Like more than medium, I suppose. And then there you go. You can finally have some of these bad boys here. Actually, I want to have. Let's lower this so I can build properly over here without having to zoom in like crazy. I want to have a little path here. Oh no, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to do, but we can alter it slightly. Yeah, we can alter it slightly. Then we have a path like this. Yeah, that'll work. Because I wanted another hauling post over here then. We got more builders, but I also want more haulers. Eventually. Lower priority, building that one. Lower priority on this. Medium there. Still finishing that one. Nope, nope, wrong. There. These ones are slightly more important. Actually, no, let's not do the top ones yet, because otherwise it will be harder to build the power wheels. We'll do the top ones after building the wheels in the middle there. Otherwise it will be a problem there, possibly. Which is why we should pause that one. I don't think you need the power box on top and a normal shaft can get the job done. Oh, you mean on top of this one, you mean? This one? True, you are right, sir. However, you haven't seen my whole plan. I want to do staircases like this. All the way across, basically, on top of all those. So, in between the power wheels and the industry, they can easily build stuff. That's the reason why. It's a bit of a lower priority, that one, for now. Actually, I suppose we can just do normal. Can they reach this one? They can. Oh, there you go. They're finally building it now. They built the zipline. The zipline is done. At least this one. Because we still the other one paused. Let's have them build this first, though. Because then we'll have more planks. And then building that other zipline will be much faster. There you go. So then we can build these ones here. We have 2 of them right now, which is not enough. We'll want to do... Let's go crazy. Let's do 5. That's a whole lot of them. But we do need it. Because 2 of them was just not enough. And then here we can do a combination of this and this. So that all of them get both buffs. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. Too complicated? It is a little complicated. True. But it is gonna work perfectly fine. And it will allow me to build more stuff easily in the future, right? If I want to build something or change something, right, for example, then we can easily access the area without having to destroy stuff. That'll be a lot easier. Alright, let's build this one now. So they actually get a little bit of power. Right now, it will probably only power 2 of them. I mean, right now there's a drought, so right now it won't power anything, actually. There is no water, so it won't power nothing. I forgot, we still need to build a sluice over here, actually. That's still something that we gotta do. Still need to build a sluice there. Yep. Yep. So we gotta remove those dams. And build a sluice instead. Over there. We don't want to do that here, though. Here it will be fine. With the floodgates in place. Actually, if I do that, if I do sluices there and I put them on like 85 or something, then it will only give water up until 85, obviously. But I also want the water to flow there. So how could I do that? Okay, I know. What do we have this set to? This we have set to 90, right? Yeah, this one to 60. Yeah. Yeah, to make sure that it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah. So to make sure that it actually, the water rises. And we can use it during droughts properly. Alright, the drought has ended. Okay. Let's destroy this. Because we got a zipline now. So all beavers can use the zipline to get over there anyway. And the pylon is built. And this one we can build right now, I suppose. Yeah, let's unpause that one. Water will soon start flowing through here. Through there. Generating power. Allowing us to get more planks, finally. Good. And over here... Sorry, I just gotta think real quick. I hope this works the way I want it to work. Let's figure out. Let's see. It's gonna be a lot of water flow right now. Too much. Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't too bad. Then we do a... We can't do a sluice there, right? Have to change this slightly. We'll do one there. Guess we'll do the staircase in the middle. Actually, do we still need the staircase? Are they even gonna use it now that we have zip lines? I don't think too many are gonna actually use it, but I suppose we should do it anyway. Should just do it anyway, just in case. There you go. Then we can do another sluice there. Perfect. Alright. How do I want this set up then? This one was set to 90. This one can be set to 95 then, I think. No, it needed to be the other way around. It needed to be the other way around, yeah. Yeah, so this one can stop at 90. This one can stop at 95 then, perhaps. 90, 95. Alright, so, again, how I want this to work, right? How I want this to work right now is... I want this to fill up during the regular seasons, or like right now. I want this to fill up. For that to happen, I need to set a limit so that, you know, this one down there will not bring all the water out immediately, right? So I need to set this a little bit lower so that it has time to go up. So maybe we even want to set it even lower to like 90, like 85, perhaps. Yeah, let's do 85. They'll probably work better. And this one 95. For any surplus water to go down, basically. Then this one, we're gonna set this. We're gonna set this lower than this number. Because we always want water to flow down to the next level here if this one is low. Because this is an important farm. This is our most important, well, I guess this is my most important farm. But yeah, this is a very important one. With all the carrots and with the sunflowers and also my tree farm, obviously. My tree farm is huge. That is important to have because otherwise we can't build anything. And we have an area for pine resin later, so it's also really important. So we always want water to flow from here, in here, and also go down here. Right? And if there's too much water, we want it to flow in here, obviously, generating power and eventually reaching that point. Right? So that is what we need to build. Let's prioritize those sluices. And then we set this one to 85. So this one we're gonna set probably also to 85. What do we have this one set to? This one's set to 85 right now. That one is set to 85. We don't want this one to get too low either, I suppose. Well, this one will fix that, so... No, okay, it's fine. This one we're also going to set to 85. think that will work. Also gonna set this one to 85. Or should we set it higher like this one? This one's 85. I mean, this one will always keep going, but that one will... I think that'll work. And then this one, I guess we should lower this one. Or no, 85. So right now, this one should be going up slowly. Actually, no, because this doesn't. It will go up once this one is done. Once it stops depositing water in here. Yeah, now this one is fall. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. This one is full. Now this one is filling up. Yes. Okay. How are we doing with the planks? I'm not generating much power yet. This one was built though, so that's great. So now they can easily get all the way up. Yeah, it's gonna save them so much time. Alright, this is flooding. Yeah, because this one keeps closing, of course, now. The way to fix this... The way to fix this is to build a floodgate. We need a floodgate here. That's how we fix it. Oh, but I can't place those there. Because of the metal bit. Could we do this? That works. A little bit annoying. Because it's additional space that we're not going to use for anything. But okay, that'll work. And it might not even use the staircase much. And then we do this. And then we are gonna destroy this path and that levee. And we put a floodgate right there. High priority. And we're putting that one. This one is set to 85 depth below. And now we're gonna set this one to 85. Oh wait, what was this one set to? This one was set to 95. That one not. That one was 85. So this one 90. And let's do this one 90. Yes, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. That should allow us to evenly distribute the water that's in here between these two. If I did this right, then that means that when this one is low, this one will distribute water from there in here with the sluices. And when this one is distributing water from here in there, this one gets lower, meaning these sluices, the one at the bottom especially, will keep filling it up from this water source up until 90. Which is the limit here. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, because the 90 over here is really just for this one, for this sluice. There you go. Why is that flooding? Alright, set that one to 85. Why is that flooding? Alright, 85 seems to have helped though. Is it paused? No, that's a swimming pool. Okay, it seems to be going well now. It was flooding a little bit earlier, but now it seems to be fine. It's going down a lot, the water. If this keeps up, should do this one 85 as well then. Lowering it. Yeah, because this kept filling up until 90 still, even though the limit was 85. Yeah. Which is fine when it reaches this level. When it reaches this level, then it's fine if it keeps flooding from there. And that's alright. Alright, that is built. Okay. It's very complicatedly built. But I think it does what I want it to do now. It should distribute this water now evenly throughout those two during a drought. Because this water goes in here when it is lower than 85. Right, yeah, when this is lower than 85, it will flood in here. Or, if this one gets too high during a regular season, the floodgate is set to 85 over here to make any additional water go down anyway. And over here we have floodgate set to 85 too for the additional water that comes in here to go down that way during a normal season. Okay, that works good. That works as intended. That works as intended. Great. Yep. And this one will always, whenever the water gets to this level, it will always flow during a normal season. During a drought, it will keep going until, you know, this layer is done. And then it's up to this one to keep the water level. Do I need to build one more sluice in here? Because right now, when it goes down up until this level, the water. When it's like a drought, it goes up to down to this level. And then this one will only give water when this is lower than 85. But there's still a lot of water in that reservoir left at that point. It doesn't get distributed unless this one is lower than 85. Which means that No, it works. Okay, sorry, I was confused. Because these sluices will also pull water out of here when this one gets low. No, okay, it worked. I'm overthinking this. I'm trying to think of every scenario to make sure I build it right, but I'm pretty sure I did now. And I think we're good. I think we no longer have to worry about it. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright. I'm gonna use a zipline beam right here. Can I build that here? No? Oh, come on. Oh, you can only build it on top of something like that. I thought we could hang it on the side. Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hang it on the wall. Along this. Though I suppose we could do this. Let's do it this way. Shaft here. No, just like one. Let's build the staircases already, just so we don't forget about them, basically. Then this one again. And that one again. And so that's in a straight line down the middle, basically. That's good. And we won't be using this area for anything else anyway. So now we can do the station right here. I guess we don't really need to build this one. It's only for a little bit. It might even be able to reach that one immediately, to be honest. Oh no, it's a little too far. So it would have to go to one first and then to the other. But I think I would prefer to do it this way. It just looks nicer this way, I think. Cleaner. Kinda, and then this way. There you go. There you go. Then we have a zip line. It's almost a straight line. 1 block difference again. If I moved this one over here, it would be perfect. That's too bad. Oh, well. No, it don't matter. Alright, perfect. So that goes all the way down there then. Not a huge area, but, you know, it definitely will speed things up. Especially if they come from all the way down there, going all the way over here. That will be a significant improvement to their movement speed. Getting to this industry area right here that we're building. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Alright. How's the power going here? Demand and supply is good. Could even do like 1 more. Then it would be sometimes higher, sometimes lower. Kind of depends on the situation. Alright, then let's build that second water wheel then. Do we definitely have enough for the other 2 that I wanted to open? Perfect. Now we have enough power for that. And then oh, those zip lines are gonna be in the way over here. Ooh, I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. Gonna have to change this slightly. Want to build that back. There you go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this slightly. Gonna have to do this. There. Can we connect this, or is this too close? There you go. It would still look good. There you go. It would still look pretty good. Just a little bit less satisfying, I suppose. A little bit less. Actually, we can make it go down the middle, I suppose. Right there. There you go. Because then we can also add some decorations on the side there. And then this is a perfectly nice straight line. Speed up the building there. Actually, this one is not important. There you go. Wonderful. So the zip line is done. And then the reason why I moved that, I didn't say that out loud, but we have a power connection here. And I want to make that go up. Up to here, basically. Has to go quite high. Quite high indeed. And then we can do a little bit further. Is needed. Need a way going up first though. Which we learned we could easily do that from here, actually, from this level. If we had another connection, that is. Could build another one of these over here and then go up that way. Could also do it here. Not too far away from that one. Decoration space. No, not there. Side a bit more. Hopefully that won't interfere with each other. And I don't want to make this go straight up. Perfect. That works. I mean, we still need a staircase going up to build it. But once it is built, it's gonna be perfect. Then we have a way going up there easily. But it can't reach that one. Thought it would be able to. That's annoying. Staircase up. Let's lower this for a second. Staircase. And they have this route as well, so that's fine. Alright, that should allow us to build that bit then, I think. Let's make that a priority. Slightly lower on that one, I guess, because it doesn't work without each other anyway. Perfect. Instead of making a temporary staircase here, we could continue to build this one to this level. And just build staircases going down that way. Yeah, that's probably what we should be doing. Which means we got quite a lot of unpausing to do. Because we've been pausing a lot of these builds. Unpause those. And that one. Those. I think they're good. Looks like they're good. There you go. They can work on that again. Then we can start building that staircase up even further, actually. So how do we do that again? I think we just use the 2-time everywhere. No. We're using these ones in the middle. So they could go up every level to the other side, right? And over here too. Yeah, okay. And the corners and the staircases were doubles. Right? Two, 1, 1. Yeah, we had 1, 1 as well previously. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 1, 1 there too. We had 2 of them there though. Oh yeah, because on this side we do need excess here. On this side, we don't need access. Yeah, that's the reason why. And on this side, we needed access as well for this bit. Though I guess that's no longer really true. But I'll build it that way anyway. I'll build it that way anyway. Just because. Yeah, so it's a bit complicated. It's a little complicated the way we're building this stuff. So then there's excess there. Excess over there. Staircase there. Going up to that level. Staircase here. Going up to this level. Stairs there. Going up there. And this bit. Go through there to that level. To the next. A little complicated. Ah, we're at the right height, actually. I probably don't ever want to go higher than this anyway. So then we can do that one. Boom. Wonderful. And we should probably do that one here too. With, or actually just on all of them here. Maybe. Oh wait, here? No, we won't be able to do that actually. We do need to do a double there, otherwise it won't really work, I guess. And there we can do a 3. There you go. That's fine, we have 2 access points like this. Not necessary, but we'll do it anyway. And then up top here, we can do something. We'll do the beaver. There you go. A happy little beaver up there. That is awesome. Alright, they got a lot of work to do. It's a drought right now, so none of this power stuff is working, of course, that we just built. Ugh. Luckily, we got 125 planks right now. Ah, this was all set to a lower priority. Yes. Do I want to change that? We're building all of this now. I mean, it's basically done. They should start working on that soon, anyway. But they're building this one first, yes. I guess that's fine. First this one, then they can move on to this. There you go. I do the staircase separately for some reason. There you go. There, then you can move on to that one. After finishing this higher priority there. And that one goes up there. So this is pretty good. So we got like a little central area here, right? With some water. We got zip lines. One zip line going up there and there. And another one going from here there. Now what we could do, potentially, is we could actually do another pylon over here or something. Or over here. And connect this one, because here we still got a connection to the pylon, to that one, and then instantly there, right? Like, we could just have it, like, circle, basically. We could do it that way. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It would only speed up this connection slightly. Instead of having to go there, walk this bit, and then go up. It would only speed it up slightly. But it is possible. It is possible. It is something we could do. Maybe. I think I will. I think I will do that. Then we're going to build that one there. We're going to build a pylon there. So we're going to have these right next to each other, basically. Then I want to build a pylon there. Alright, once they are asleep, I want to destroy that connection. Then I want to connect it to this one instead, once that is built, actually. Once this connection is built, I want to connect it to that one. And this one connecting there. And then this one can connect there to there. It will look nicer, having them two right next to each other like that. And then the gap in between these becomes bigger and bigger over here, right? I think it's gonna look pretty neat. Doing it that way. I think that's gonna be pretty neat. Do we have enough gears? Don't really have enough gears, but we have some being made. We have only one right now, of course, over here. It's better than nothing with these windmills, at least. Did we... We can actually do the bigger windmills now, I just realized. But let's not replace something that works well enough right now. This has been working great. This has been working awesome. It's amazing. Oh, we only have 13 explosives because we're not... I forgot I had this one paused. It could have been making so many more explosives all this time. Could have been making so many more. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well now we got some more. That's fine. Alright, that one is built. Let's pause this. Break this connection. Add that connection. Right now and there. I love that this actually works. Oh, that went too fast. That's pretty funny. I'm waiting for another beaver. Oh, too quick. There you go. Just a straight line. Sharp angle. Boom, boom. And I'm waiting for this one to be built now. That pylon. When that one is built, I can connect this one to the station and this one to the pylon. And move it to this one. This one there. And that one here, basically. Instead of there. Otherwise it's gonna go cross through each other and I don't want that. Will look better this way. Alright, 3 days until the drought is ended. That'll be much better. We should also do a power canal like over here, honestly. Should build a power canal for the bad water like right here. So that during bad tides, we'll be generating power here instead of generating it here. And I mean, during a drought, it's gonna suck. But that's why we want to build a windmill park up here first. First, I want to have a windmill park up there. Then we can always do the bad water power situation over here. But I want the windmill power to be enough to sustain the factory there, basically. With gravity batteries. Because then we don't even need the bad water, but it would be nice, you know? It would be nice. Alright. While these guys are working, because it is going to take a hot minute for them to finish this stuff that I want them to build. The staircase and the pylon and whatnot. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll keep it on 2 times speed for now. How are we doing with food, actually, before I go? Food and water is good. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in less than a minute. Should be, anyway. Yeah, I'll be right back. Now we're going to continue playing Timberborn. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it might have been a little later. I had to quickly remind myself to close a window that was open. Because, and I know, for you guys it might still be middle of the day or something, but for me it's 11 p.m. And I don't want any mosquitoes getting in with a window open at night. So, luckily I thought of that. Just now. Hopefully nothing got in. Alright. Has that not been built yet? What are we waiting on? I guess planks. Oh, I put that one on high priority, but not this one. Alright. That's the reason why. And of course, we're only producing a little bit of the planks over here with the backup planks there. All our other planks are already used in that area and also in the tower, of course, here. We need a hell of a lot more planks to build this. Bum, bum. 215 for you. So 3 hours, 3 hour difference. All right. Did I ask last time where you were from? I think I did, but I don't remember. Sorry. I'm not sure if I asked, but I think I did. 3 hour difference, though. It's not that far away. Like, it's not Australia or something. That's like 8 hours. It's much further away. Hmm. 3 hours. One hour is like the east of Germany. Like somewhere in like Poland or underneath it somewhere. Like Turkey? Perhaps? Like somewhere around there, perhaps? I don't remember in what time zone Turkey is. Maybe it's only a 1 hour difference. I don't know. Please educate me. Please let me know, if you don't mind, anyway. If you do mind, then don't have to tell me. Then that's fine. Oh, is this finally done? Paper, yeah, okay, this is finally done. Good, so we can put... What was I gonna put in there? I think we just had that one empty for... Just because I wanted it empty for something in the future, I suppose. So we have sunflowers there, we have blueberries... Oh yeah, they want to empty these berries, but it's still full. This one is empty now, though. Oh yeah, this one I want to accept berries, I guess. And this one can empty then. Oh yeah, and I wanted gears in there. That was it. That's why we have like no gear storage right now. They're being used immediately and we didn't have many. Let's pause at least 2 of these gatherers. Because we still have one over there gathering berries. But then it will hopefully... This one will hopefully be used. You know what I mean? Let's see, so we have... Yeah, sunflower, berries, we have carrot up there, carrot up there. We got, of course, our grilled potato down there. I did want to put that up here, I guess. I guess that was the reason why I switched that. But now that we have that staircase there, I don't really feel like that is necessary anymore. But I guess I'll do it anyway. Do grilled potato up here. And then... Well, I guess we could have used it for bread later. No, because bread is going to be in this one, so it's not necessary either. Yeah, alright. That'll be fine for now. That'll be fine. Get something to drink. My throat is real dry. Let's see. We're from Pakistan. Ah. Around... Yeah, it's like Asia, yeah. at the edge, basically. The edge of like Asia, Europe, right? Basically. Where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands. So right next to Germany, Belgium. It's a little ways away. A little bit further. Ah, normal season again. Perfect. So we're gonna have fresh water flowing again. And we're gonna have power generation again. Yes! Which means, finally, we'll have more planks being made. Sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. Why did this flood? That's no fair. That is annoying. That is a little bit annoying. It only flooded a little bit, though. Let's make this go down to, like, 85 in the future. Every little bit might help there. So I suppose we don't really need these ones once the power here works properly. This is just backup power for droughts, really. Which we should definitely keep at least up until we have the windmill park with gravity batteries. Then we don't necessarily need it anymore. I could get rid of one of these, put a gear there. Because 4 of these will probably be enough for a while. Dynamite here. And there. Because then I can use this side for production as well. If we pull power over there. And how I want to do that is like this. I want to do a power shaft here and here. And underneath the dynamite. Instead of the dirt. And I want to break up this levee here. Kind of like this. That staircase needs to be going then, and then do a staircase over here instead. Alright, this can go. We don't need this one anymore. Once this is built, we can delete that levee. Add the power there. Good, good, good. Aquatic farms. Yeah, we still have to do those. I still want to do those over here in this area where we have the water overflowing. That'll be a good spot for it. We can finally do this. Yeah, delete this one. Wait. Wait, hold on. Delete that one. Yes. Delete this one. Yes. Add connection there. Add connection there. Add connection there. Alright, there you go. So now from here, they can immediately... They can use this one to get over here, or to go down to that one and instantly go here, or they can use this one to go to that pylon and stopping over here instead. Yeah, I mean, oh, and then this one I wanted to use, of course, but that isn't done yet. I wanted to use that one to go up here. That was the reason why, yes. Yeah. Because then they can go from here immediately up there, instead of having to go here, walk around, and then go up. That was the reason why, yes. I forgot about that for a second. This is built, at least... Oh, there you go. The second one is built now too. Awesome. So now we can build our way over there. Start building that zip line. Perfect. Perfect. Things are looking up. It's looking good right now. The gravity battery still working fine here, even with the explosive factory. That's good. Let's make it go 1/3. Seems like there's a little bit more space here. Oh, there's already thing there actually. Natural staircase. Are there more? No. Okay. So we're gonna have to build staircases here then. Put that one there. That one can just go straight, don't matter. And then over here. Oh. I should build this one like this. There you go. Otherwise, we don't have a road. And we will want to have a road. Where we're going, we do need roads. Sadly. There you go. And then remove this one. High priority on those staircases. Regular priority on that one, I guess. Or a little bit higher. There you go. And then they don't have to walk around anymore in the future, because they can just go up from here. That's gonna significantly improve stuff, for real. But I also am gonna want to have a zip line here somewhere. Up here and down there, probably. And then going to the middle over here, I think. Or maybe going to this bit. There's a couple of things we could do. Could also do it here, possibly. Like a road here. And a zip line like over here. Somewhere. Close to these, but not too close. It's gonna be good. Alright, that is connected. We're building the staircase now. Takes a long time for them to get here, of course. Going up that staircase a million times, circling around. It does take him a while. Look at him go. You spin me right, baby, right, baby, right round. I butchered that lyrics completely, those lyrics. But that's fine. It's all good. There you go, now we can start building the zipline station. That's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be so good. Once that is done. And then we can start building the windmill park up here. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. I'm thinking, if I get a dirt excavator, could I overhang the dirt over here a little bit more towards this? Because right now, if I build the level 6 overhang, the best one, it doesn't reach it. But if we can overhang it one more, then that would be perfect. That would be perfect. Let's unlock it. We're doing a lot of different stuff at the same time now. That's all right. There you go. Let the water flow there. Power shaft. Power shaft. Do that road. And then power shafts along there. Now we can add more things over there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Then we can do some gear things here. Let's do at the very least 2 of them. We got that other one over there already. We got plenty of gears being produced. Yes, we can do that paper thing here as well. We'll probably do that at the end. It's not that important. We don't need it for much right now. Just a printing press, which for the bots, I guess, more important. And I guess the... what uses that? What uses the books? Is it just like a food, basically? Do they, like, consume it, basically, by reading? I forgot what that was for. Knowledge books. Yeah, okay, so we just need a storage for that, basically, the books, yeah. And then they use it. They read it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we need treated planks for that. We need treated planks for that building. So we first need to build Tapper Shack. Okay, you'll finally start getting that resin. Did we just get more berries in here instead of less? Get rid of the one sunflower there. Let's build another storage here. Those will be for pine. Pine resin. Ah, the zipline has been built. Wonderful. Oh, we need so many gears for this too. Okay, priorities. Let's first finish this, because once this is finished, we can start making more gears. And then we can start building that one, and then we can start building that one. And then when that one is built, we're gonna get dirt, which means we can build this, which means we can build this finally. Alright, domino effect. Boom. Got a lot of work to do. A whole lot of work. Let's unpause this one as well, because we're still getting too many berries for this one to empty out. I guess yeah, we wanted gears in there, didn't we? Yeah, gears in that one. Which is why we're still not getting many, because we don't have storage for it. Only 10 total storage, whatever. I guess they're not eating many berries anymore. Let's go down to 18-hour workdays. Give them more free time so they have time to eat berries, basically, as well. Day 1. Really? 1 only? I guess they eat more in the morning, usually. No? Still nothing? Really? I guess they have plenty of other food to eat. I mean, we have nearly 3,000 food. So we do have quite a bit, I suppose. Alright, are those done? Those are done. Sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. Wonderful. So now that power wheel is connected all the way over here to there even. Wonderful. And we need more power wheels now. Let's add 2 more, I suppose. on a lower priority, we'll be fine. Let's lower this so we can easily build here. There's gonna be a lot of up and down, actually. Alright, I'm gonna simplify this a little bit. Instead of a million up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down the staircases. I mean, actually, I kind of needed to keep that one. Because that's where it will go down back here. But instead of the million up and downs, we're just going to do platforms here. There you go. Perfect. That'll be fine. That'll be a little better. But also slightly lower priority. That is also lower priority. Actually, this is like much lower priority even. There you go. Yeah, those are working, making more gears now. Is this one empty now finally? Still nothing. Are you kidding me right now? Can we please just like delete the berries that are in here somehow? Can we just destroy them? I don't know how. Alright. My god. I'm done with this right now. Let's just build this high priority. Allow berries in there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter then. I might as well do gears there, actually, instead of berries. We'll do gears, yeah. At least then we can start storing gears. It's not where I want it to be stored, but at least we can start storing it. And then once this one is finally empty, in like a million years from now, then we can switch it. Because apparently they don't eat berries very much. Alright, this is going great though. That thing has been made. We're making pine resin now. Sweet. And now we can start making the treated planks finally. Oh, those don't fit there. Oh no. Oh snap, they don't fit there. I mean, we could fit them like this. No, wait, no. Also no? Also not possible? Really? Oh. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. We could build like one of them like this, I suppose. I thought that it would be able to be placed there. I had it wrong. Very wrong. That is annoying. How big are these? That big. So what we could do instead, delete those two. Delete this. Delete that. Build two of these over here. Because here it is a little bit higher. Much higher. And then we'll just do more of those planks over on this side. That'll be fine. Let's do another gear there. And then those two planks that we destroyed earlier can go back there. We can do one here too, actually. Do the gear over here instead. Just because I want to use up the space that we created. And I actually want to push these ones back by one. To do that decoration again, actually. Same thing with these guys. Push them back by one. Yeah, for this one we'll have to have another plane entrance thingy over there. Platform thingy, I meant. There you go, that one there. Then they all getting those buffs again. Right, this one is not getting that buff. I suppose that's fine. You can get rid of this one again too. And then I guess we can do this one over there instead. And maybe build this one here. Scarecrow for no reason, just because I want to get the buff in this area, basically. Make that a high priority. Because then I can build this one after that. Wait, I think I can reach it anyway. Because it's diagonal. There you go. That's good. And then build this one over here. So then we have a lot of buffs in like a single area. Targeting at least all of this. At least this one every time. And I think that one too. No. That one won't. This one will. This one won't. Yeah, the first one definitely. And this one is getting some buffs too. And of course all the beavers that walk like here, which they won't really do much, but still. Every little bit helps. There you go, those have been made. We're working on these bad boys, we just need more gears. Alright. Lots of stuff is going on, y'all. Oh, already 4-hour stream. Jeez. Man, time flies when I'm playing this game. Like, I do not realize how quickly time goes when playing this. I always have so much fun with it. Oh, man. Things are crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Slowly building all that. We do have enough planks, so this is not high priority, I suppose. Oh, we could add more haulers. I forgot that those were on standard 5. Let's do these ones on lower priority though. The lowest. Actually, let's see. This one is high. Now let's up this one to normal priority. Let's make this one low. Because I don't want it the lowest, because lowest means inventors. Lowest is my inventors right now. If I got nothing else going on for them. Which I should build a couple more of. Because we got 4 without a job anyway. So 3 more can work there. Those are like my second-rate citizens, basically. The people who can't get a job because they're not qualified for anything, they will work as an inventor. They will work as an inventor. They'll be forced to work there because they can't do anything else. So you know they might as well. That's a little mean, but, you know. It's a game. I'm joking. Don't get offended. It's fine. It's just a joke. Haha. Alright. Right, it's a drought, so we don't have power right now. Ah. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's do a temporary fix. It's not gonna look very pretty, but it will temporarily at least fix the problem that we're having. No, that's too high. There you go. Because the problem that we're having is that we need a little bit more space like this. And we need more science points. 300 more. Okay. Second-rate citizens, come on. Get to work. Work faster. Come on. I need 300 science right now. I need it yesterday, basically. Jeez. I really should have made a observatory. But that requires power, which currently I don't have. So, that don't help. That why does that icon pop up all the way over there instead of down here? Second rates are slackers. Yeah. They are slacking. Slacking like crazy. We have 5 vacancies right now. How did that happen? I guess a couple of them died of old age. Yeah. 4 of them died of old age, at least. I think we may need another home, another lodge. Or 2. Get some more workers. I mean, valued citizens of our community. Is what I meant to say. Obviously. Obviously, that's what I meant. There you go. Perfect. Observatory is a promotion for them, right? Well, I don't think... Do they even work there? Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, true. Yeah, four beavers work there. True. I thought it was like the Iron Thief, because the Iron Thief's science building, after the inventors, doesn't use beavers. But yeah, the observatory does. 4 beavers. So yeah, I guess it is an upgrade for them. I suppose. Suppose it is. Alright, we only need 100 more signs, so they are doing their job. But I need them to do their job faster. Alright. I need them to do their job even faster than they're doing right now. Because it's not fast enough. I need more. Let's make it an all-nighter. 24 hours. Nah, 22 will be fine. There you go. And they're still allowed to get a little bit of sleep. And let's be honest, now with the zip lines all across town, they don't need as much sleep as they used to. Because they can get places much more quickly than usual, so they don't need as much sleep anymore. Or a free time, rather. They don't need as much free time because they can get places more quickly. They can work longer. Perfect. Alright, we're almost there. 29.79. 29.80. These create 1 per hour. We got 10 of them. So after 2 in-game hours... Here we go, here we go, here we go. 3,000. There we go. Alright, down to 20 hours work days. That'll be good. What were we building? Oh yeah, this one. That's what we were building. Perfect. And then we're gonna build this. And this. You might be wondering why. Why so many platforms? Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I wanna, and that's why I do it. No. The reason is because I want to place windmills. And I want to place them all on the same level. Because it's easier that way. Just building them on the same level. So that's the reason why. Ooh! I just had a wonderful idea. I just had a great idea. I think it's a great idea anyway. I think it's a great idea, and I'm gonna do it. And I'm going to show you what that idea is. The idea is right there, power. So then we're going to have power up there, connecting this bit, going down, and then connecting the windmills from underneath. Which seems like it works. Seems like this should work properly. Oh no, mosquito! Ah, damn it! I was too late with closing that window. Excuse my language, chat. Ah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt trying to sleep. Alright, let's turn up my ceiling fan a little bit. Make it an inhospitable area for them. Turn it up a bit more even. There you go. It's gonna be so annoying trying to sleep. Alright, let's pause the windmill for now. Pause this, 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 pause this. Because I first want to building that area. There you go. And then that. Yeah, I need them to build that area first so they can build all of this. Second, I guess. I'm not sure how far down they can build. I guess we'll find out. Alright, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just spray some deodorant in my room right now. As I'm hoping the mosquitoes don't like that smell. And on my arms too, because I got a t-shirt on. And I don't want them stinging me, so. Hold up, I'll be right back. All right. I mean, I'm a little bit gassing myself here now with all the deodorant that I put on in this room. Oh god, it's a bit much, actually. Yeah. Let's have another cup of tea. It's a bit much. What a stream. We got it all. All the types of entertainment here. Ah, God. Surprised you don't have a screen on your window. Yeah, I mean, here in the Netherlands, I guess a lot of people usually don't have that. At least most people, I think, don't have it. I do want it, though. I do want one of those screens, but it's a bit tricky because on my side of the house, where I have my window, right? We have like the flagpole goes on my side of the house in the wall, right? So whenever there's like a national holiday or whatever that requires question mark, you know, that requires that to go out, I have to be able to access it, right? So that's problem one, I guess. So it would have to be something that can either go up and down or like from left to right, you know, that it can open somehow. And my window goes open inwards. So I can't really do it on the inside either, unless once again I can open and close it easily, or like remove it with like a, I don't know, like a magnet, like it's like in a frame with like magnets or whatever. Then I don't have to remove it. So it's a bit of a tricky window for me, I guess. Plus it's just an old house, you know, so like it doesn't make it more difficult, but it just doesn't have it standard, is what I'm trying to say. I forgot that I needed a road there. I wanted to build a road underneath, but then I can't do the power things. Actually, no, I can do those up until here. Yeah, there you go. That works. Yeah, I would like to have a mosquito screen or something like that. I've been wanting it for a while, but I also just want to change my room in general. So I'm probably gonna do that screen when I'm like just changing my room, like completely. We'll try and figure something out. Because mosquitoes are not really always a problem, except when you leave the window open past, you know, when it's starting to get dark. During daytime, it's no problem, really. Only at nighttime, it's when the mosquitoes are gonna come and attack you. Now I feel like I'm itching all over. It might have gotten to me before the deodorant was applied. Or maybe it's just, you know, the mental image of a mosquito in my room is just making me itchy, perhaps. That could be a thing. Oh man, this is so slow progress. But that's because they were building all of this first, I guess, too. Which I don't want them to do first. That's less important. Five-day drought still. And this is why we want those windmills, because once those windmills are in place and connected, then plus gravity batteries, then at least we're gonna have some power. We can at least do stuff. Can I do one here? Does that work? No. Here works, but not here. It's too close to the windmill. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a time when, if you don't close the windows on time, it's always going to be a problem. They're going to come in and they're going to stab you to death. Basically. A bit of an exaggeration, but yeah. 4 hours. It's midnight over here. I should probably end the stream. But I kind of want to finish this bit at least. Get one windmill working. So that we can start working on the windmill park next time. We've done quite a lot today. I mean, not as much as I would have liked to do. Because I would have liked to have this finished today. The power situation and everything. But obviously that is not working. Unless I play for another hour. Which I want to do. I really want to do. Because I like this game. And I want to play it more. But I shouldn't. I should not do that. Alright, this is built though, right? Yeah, that is built. Now it's just a problem of reaching all of this. They can reach that, 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 they can reach this, they can reach that. They can't reach... They can't reach one of them, really? Just one. Just one is what they can't reach. Are you kidding me? And this one, probably, right? They can't reach that one. They can reach that. And they can reach that. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Let's do it like this. Staircase up. And I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. It might not be enough. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do it like this as well. That will definitely be enough. Instead is built. It is lower priority, I suppose. First, all of this. There you go. Don't have a lot of planks right now anyway, so it's gonna be real slow. Yeah, man. That is something that we need as well. Because right now, our plank storage is just one. We have one plank storage and we have 2 log storages. That's it. That's all we have at the moment. That's not enough. We need to build these big underground storages. I mean, those will cost more science, which we don't have, and a lot of materials that we don't have. But ideally, I would want to build big storages for everything here. Like near a zipline. This will be the perfect spot. I mean, it has a zipline, so transportation is relatively quick. Could also do them up here. Might be better, actually. Right up here. Because then from the middle of town, they can go up, get the resources, go back, and then go to wherever else they want to go. Instead of zipline all the way over here. That may be the way. That would probably be the best thing we can do. Placing them over here. Yep. That would probably be a good idea. Those big underground storages. But again, we need resources for that. So in the meantime... I don't even need to build it right now because the only thing that's full are the logs and the metal blocks, which we have enough of at the moment anyway. And like scrap. But the important ones, like planks and gears, we have like none anyway. So right now it's not necessary. But we'll have to build those later. The underground ones. I can unlock it. Right now we have 1,000 points. Let's unlock it. Let's build it. One there. It doesn't really work. Hold on. Build it like that. Let's pause the game real quick. How many do I need? How many items do we have here that can go in there? 6 total. So we need at least a total of 6. It's 5. If we can do an overhang, need another 1,000 points for these bad boys. But yeah, we can actually do overhangs here. Not over here, though, it seems. Oh, we can 3 over there. Okay. So yeah, that should work, actually, with what I want. Yeah, if we can do an overhang here and move it one to the side there. Then we can do 6 in a row. Oh, I could even go 1/3 here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. We only need that one square. That one square right there is what we need. Oh, but we need the one lower too. Is that possible? Okay, yeah, that's possible. Yeah. On both those levels, we should be able to do that. And here too for excess. Alright, perfect. So let's pause these because I don't want to build them yet. But then at least we have them like there for future stuff. And we have 6 of those storages in a row. And then we'll connect it like that. Probably want to get rid of this road later, but right now we need it for building this probably. Have they done this yet? Okay, right now they should be able to access all of this stuff. We got logs, we just need planks, and we need gears. Gears are being made, right? Yeah, over here. Whenever we have a plank. Oh my god. The drought is almost done though, so we're finally almost gonna have some power being generated by the water again. And then this whole power situation is gonna be gone for a couple of days at least. And then we can more quickly start building this thing. But they're working on it now. Oh, they can't reach this one right now? Oh, that's crap. I mean, excuse me. But it is. That is some bull right there. All right. I guess we can go one more up that way and that, and that should do the trick, I think. Hopefully. Oh wait, it can't reach that one now? I thought that worked. No! Stop lying to me. Why are you always lying? Why are you doing that to me? Why? Alright, staircase there. My goodness. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Alright, that should do it though. I don't think I need to go any higher than this. But I mean, I thought so earlier too, and I was wrong, so. Need to build the overhangs first. Well, this overhang has been built. That one is done. That one is already built. But this overhang stands on top of this one. We need that platform. We need that built. We need to build this one first. Then we can build this one. Because we can't build it on top of nothing. Can't build it on top of the air. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. But here we go. Let the water flow. And it's gonna rise first. Rise, my children. Feel like an evil wizard. Come on, rise. More! Rise from the dead. Here we go. Power! Finally! They can finally work and do stuff and things. Why is the demand 0? Why is the demand 0? Are those not connected properly? Oh, they're not. Let's prioritize building that one. Yeah, this was the second one. We needed a gear for that, which we didn't have, obviously. That's why the demand was 0. Wait, why is the demand 0 over there? That doesn't make sense. Wait, now I'm really confused. Oh wait, no, it says 1,000, okay. I clicked the wrong one, maybe. Alright, yeah, demand is 1,000. And we're only making 300 approximately. So yeah, once this one is added, we'll be making about 600, but it's still not enough. It's better than what we had, which was 0, so. Now at least we're getting more planks and gears and everything. Can we build this yet? Not yet, still working on this, of course. Alright, that one has been added. Yep. Perfect. We're making... It goes up and down a little bit. Sometimes we're making enough, sometimes we're not. So we definitely need more power wheels and or windmills. Both. But first we need to do this. Come on, baby. Build this for me. You can do it. Come on, build it. Build it for me. Please. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. There you go. They can finally reach it. Finally. Can they reach this? Nope. Of course not. Of course they can't. Why would they? Why would they? When they can just be annoying instead. Why would they ever just do what I want them to do? Instead of what they want to do. What they want to do is obviously a lot more fun. Alright, let's build this higher immediately so we can hopefully finish it after this. Then they should be able to reach it, I'm pretty sure. They can reach this overhang now from there, so that's good. At least that overhang is being built. And then they can, after this is done, they can finally build the rest of that, I'm pretty sure. That's why you hit power systems of Folktale? Yep. I mean... the power system for the Iron Thief is pretty similar when it comes to the vertical stuff. However, now with the TUBEWAYS, if you build a combination area from like TUBEWAYS and power going up and down at the same place and building it, you know, left and right at the same place right next to each other, that is so good. That is so powerful. Because they can build from within the TUBEWAY. If you're building a TUBEWAY station over here and another one over here, and you got a tubeway in between that and a power line as well, then they can go in this station, in the tubeway, building the power line, building all that stuff. They can build from within, and they can also build the next tubeway, right? So if you do a row of tubeways, then they can build those after they build the station. They go into the station, they go into the tubeway and build the next tubeway, and the next, and the next, and the next, which is huge. That is so easy. With those tubeways, it's great. Oh, look at that. Look at this. It's finally done. I don't know why my voice went like that. Oh my god. The struggle is real. Struggle is real, guys. My goodness. Finally get rid of all this stairway stuff. Very carefully. There you go. And this we have to keep for now. Temporarily. Until we have the extra dirt to do the overhang. Then we can get rid of this platform as well, which will make it look slightly better, at least. Not much, because we still have a massive vertical power shaft there, but it will look slightly better, so that's good. Alright, let's have him work on this now. One by one, I guess. Actually, let's make that slightly easier on us. Let's build this one as well. I prioritize that. And we're gonna slightly prioritize these. And then we can unpause all of these bad boys. And then I can build this one and easily build the rest of that stuff. Need to connect power to the dirt excavator? Yeah. But we need treated planks first, which are being made, so. But power is not a problem here. Like here we can just do this, 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 and that. There you go. And now it's connected. Once it's built, obviously. So that's easy. That is easy stuff. I should have done the regular power shafts, because they look a little bit better here. But we can change that in the future when we add the dirt anyway. This is not a permanent solution anyway, so it's all good, I suppose. Can I reach it? Yeah. Wonderful. And then I guess temporarily, at least, we could get a gravity battery on top of there too. Because that's immediately connected to the power there. That would be huge. That'd be very helpful. It's going down on top of the power wheel, if we place a power wheel there. So that is something to keep in mind. But it's still very high up, so it should be fine. It should still be generating lots of power, even if there is a power wheel obstructing it. Let's see. Let's build one like right there, just to check it out. Oh wait, we won't be able to see that, of course, until it's actually built. Yeah, until it's actually built, we won't be able to see that. But that's fine. We'll see how that goes. I think later down the line, once we add the dirt over here, like I said, the overhang, then we're probably just gonna do the gravity batteries maybe, I don't know, like on the side here or something. Like we'll expand this as well with the dirt, and then we'll do some metal overhangs, and I don't know, we'll do like a crazy, like a lot of gravity batteries. Like, I don't know, like 10 or something. Or maybe more. I don't know. Plenty of them. We don't even need that many, to be honest, probably, but depending on the length of the drought, I suppose, or the bad tide. But here we go. These are all built now. 26,000 even power on this one. That's sweet. Wait, why is it... Oh yeah, right, because we were a little low on power still. Even with this windmill, we're still a little bit low on power. Combined with that. But now the windmill is nothing. Yeah, we need more power wheels added to this too. But this is most certainly helping the gravity battery. Depending on the wind speed, I suppose, too. But yeah, now it's nighttime, so now it's charging back up. Is it gonna reach all the way full? Nope, they're getting back to work again. Yeah, so we do need a little bit more of the power wheels. When we have one or two more power wheels, we'll charge all the way back up, no problem. Sweet. Anyway, before this turns into another 5-hour stream, because we're already at 4 hours and 30 minutes, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. We have zip lines galore. We have 5 zip lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5, 6. 6 zipline stations spreading throughout my colony. We don't have one over here yet, which is what I do want. I do want another zip line, like starting over here or starting over here, like close to these ones, and going up, like on top of here, for example, or maybe higher, maybe on top of this one right here or something. Just connecting the housing district to all the zipline stuff, to the middle of the city, basically. That is what I would like to do. That would be neat. That'll be cool, and would be very helpful too for them getting around. But yeah, this was great. This was great. We built a mega staircase. We built more homes. We got more beavers. We got more than enough food and also water. We're doing really good. I mean, everything is good. We got 110 beavers right now. No starvation, no dehydration, except these guys, apparently. Apparently, except for those guys. And, well, the power situation is basically done. It's not perfect yet. It's not finished, because, you know, we're a bit low on power sometimes. But it is basically the start of, you know, being able to finish it. We just need, like, a couple more windmills, and a couple more power wheels and maybe one more gravity battery. And we are donezo with this for now, the way it is. So that is freaking awesome. Yeah, that is great. That is great. I want to thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, watching this stream, and hopefully enjoying it. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, of course, and also you can join our Discord. I put the link in the chat there. That link goes to a website which has all of my information, my YouTube channel, even Twitch, which I don't really use anymore, but I want to use in the future for multi-streaming if possible. My Twitch, but also my Discord, Instagram, X account, Twitter, etc., etc., etc. All can be found there. So if you want to join the Discord, you can do it with that link right there, the beacons.ai, which is like a link tree sort of situation. And on the Discord, you'll be notified of all the live streams and whatnot. Or if you just want to ask me something for whatever reason, you can do that too on the Discord. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night, and hope to see you all next time for some more